Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Quietly now.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Things are about to get dicey.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Gotcha! Witness the power of Guhua! Quietly now.
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Take it easy. Busted. Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Time's over.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Ad Astra. Thank you for
Come take a look.
A blade embraces its duty.
I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drum-along performance? Let the drum-along begin! I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drum-along performance? Let the drum along.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by this?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me. It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet but there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid type.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness act?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how...
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more...
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of...
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And...
Nice. It's sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door...
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Restaurant?
You can play.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunset. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. With a string, someone like that could easily become... You do have a... This Paimon only skimmed through, but yeah! The plot is really grim. With a premise like, Paimon think, well, if some... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced...
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Everything is going
So,
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and basically a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So it makes a great...
Okay. So what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable... The more I think about it, the more embarrassing. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. Okay, I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the decision... casual. How about this? This feels quite... Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Archons, please. These are all the things I have.
This world is full.
So a photo is a visual representation.
Please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand. So, the one in this photo, are you sure if it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is...
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Hey, that's right!
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
The new book from Guy Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of it. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take...
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up... I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him...
What do you...
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to...
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything...
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Protect us.
Let's get down to business.
Quietly now.
There's more!
Shine down!
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
To the ferry! It's my lucky day!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Quietly now.
Say no more! To the ferry!
Finally, let's get down to business.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
How's this? The fairy.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Finally, to the fairy. Finally, boom!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
To the fairy. To the fairy. Lucky day. Finally,
There is no escape!
to the fairy.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Finally, let's get down to business.
Gotcha.
Let's dance.
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered!
The fairy. Finally, to the fairy. Let's get down to business.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take it easy. Busted.
Take this! This isn't over!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish!
You win!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Look! It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going...
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can...
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand the...
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the...
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me... But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan. Like my father before me. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner, however, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect, but I've made up my mind. This has
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy... If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things. Also, please stop me. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yae Miko.
Take it easy.
Miko, we're back!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all... How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
By the protection of the Electro-Argon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Of the Electro-Argon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
intention of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Good roll.
Please.
All right, maybe I'll take.
We can do it! I'll protect us.
Gotcha!
Whirling snow!
Gather!
Sakura swirl! Take it light! Let's dance! show begin.
Whirling snow! Kami-sato art!
I will have order!
My ability! Whirling snow!
My this body belongs to ice and snow.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. Today is a lucky day.
Take flight!
Let's dance. Protect us.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Sakura! My apologies!
wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. I shall treasure this good fortune.
Let's dance.
Embrace the ice! Commence!
Let's
Take flight!
Come on! We can do it!
My apologies!
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
show begins.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
This fashion.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Crumble!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What should I try this time?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
My apologies!
So this is a day in the... Good eye. I'm learning more about you.
La, 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 la. I'll protect us. Go!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah! Time to go! Phew! Take flight! Unthinkable!
Things are about to get dicey.
My apologies! So rude! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Take flight! My apologies! Let's dance! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Take flight! Whirling snow! Let the show begin. Sakura swirl! Take flight! My apologies! Take flight!
I have long regarded you as... Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish 2. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
You'll get frostbite.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Stay right there.
Take it easy.
Whirling snow!
I slipped up. I guess this is it. You need to hurry up. This one's
quiet now.
Go! Come on, we can do it.
Roasted fry.
Let's dance.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Chill to the bone.
Yeah!
Roasted fry.
Whirling snow.
You need to hurry up.
Busted.
Higher, hands on fire.
Things are about to get dicey.
This was well done. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Gotcha.
Take flight.
Looks like
Game's up. Time's over.
I'll protect us. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
this first.
Quietly now.
What an annoyance. That's not to work. The
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see! Oh, wow! This is a whole book! Is it?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at board. There were reports of a... We should probably get going ourselves. I'm sensing a... They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this...
Sounds good! Ready when you are!
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Take it easy.
Let's dance.
Here comes the catch.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Gotcha.
Verdict is...
Game's up. Time's over.
Cross over! Let the show begin.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! My apologies! Whirling step! Take flight! Kami-sanjo art! Sometsu! Huh? Go!
Nice and spicy!
Busted. Take it easy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Time for retribution!
Phew! Time to go!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Dinner's gonna burn. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Verdict is...
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Whirling snow! Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance. My apologies. Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Let the show begin.
Embrace the ice! My apologies! Take flight!
Let's dance.
My apologies! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
dicey.
God's over!
Fate is upon you! Yeah, my apologies! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Take flight! Delve into destiny! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Come on! We can do it! Let the show begin!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Verdict is...
Let me weave you a verse. Busted. No. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Higher, hands on fire!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Written in the stars! Shadows of fate!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Take flight!
I'll protect us.
My apologies! Decided by destiny! Sakura swirl!
Let's dance.
Take flight! Shadows of fate!
Quietly now.
Time for retribution!
Witness the power of Guhua. Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Burn!
Let the show begin.
Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Take flight.
Ready, steady, go!
Shadows of fate. Whirling snow. So rude.
Let's dance.
Fate is upon you. My apologies. Delve into destiny. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
wasted. Here comes the catch.
Time for retribution!
Embrace the ice!
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Go!
My apologies!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Whirling snow!
Let the show begin.
My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Cross over!
La 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 la.
Embrace the ice! Take flight! Yeah! Whirling snow! Take flight! Unthinkable! Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Take flight!
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter! Take it easy. Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Burn!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Gotcha.
Is that all you've got? Where did I go wrong?
Really?
Swirl, Mark 2!
Eyes on me!
Whirling snow! My apologies. Nice and spicy. Animal hypostasis emulation. Embrace the ice.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Job's over. Phew.
Time for retribution! Burn!
Ready, steady, go!
Quietly now.
Let's dig. Time to go!
You'll get frostbite.
To ashes!
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Cut one!
You're toast!
Time to
Stand clear!
through you! Flash! Frozen out!
Oh,
you got it!
You
can't run!
We have to end this.
This isn't over! It isn't time for a break yet!
Boba, get them!
Freshness preserved!
From
you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just...
I should sleep on it.
You can't run!
Much remains unfinished.
Now you're not going anywhere! Time for a break! Frozen
go! A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Sakura swirl! Take flight! Yeah! My apologies!
Let the show begin.
Yeah! 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 Take flight! Huh? Go! Cross over! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah! My apologies!
Help protect us.
Sakura swirl!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Here comes the test. Gotcha! Take it easy.
Verdict is...
Quietly now.
Your grand finale! Observe!
Things are about to get dicey.
You will pay for that.
Gutsy. Really?
Chun-Li!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
My flame has been extinguished.
The show must go on.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! Unthinkable! Time to go! Huh? My apologies!
Let the show begin.
Power that ended Python! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Come on, we can do it!
Whirling snow! Take flight! Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Strike is one! Witness the power of hola! Game's up! Time's over! Busted! Here comes the catch! Quietly now.
Observe! Know my sword!
Time for retribution!
Rain outlines your fate. I am outplayed.
New power.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true... qualities.
Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Hey, race you! Enhanced animal module 75!
Shut it! Worthless! Boring!
Out of the frying pan, into the whirling snow! My apologies! Yeah! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Maybe you're not... If you ever... Yeah.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more. About you all the time. A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
for judgment!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Take flight!
Come on out!
Rain outlines your fate.
A touch of frost.
Sakura swirl!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Witness the power of Gugwa! My apologies!
Can't catch me! Make my escape. Ninjutsu!
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
One with my blade, from whence you came!
Know my sword!
A touch of frost. After all that training.
Whirling snow! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm out of here! My fault for being so lazy.
Sakura swirl! Unthinkable! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
Submit for judgment! Forth my blade! The scourge of evil remains.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
A blade embraces its duty. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Martial arts and thaumaturgy.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.